Good morning. We're back. Back at it, boys. So the plan today, we're back in Maine. We're back in hard mode. We are stuck driving up a hill. Crazy. Slippery pavement. Someday we'll drive up this hill. So yeah, the plan today is we have 3 tasks to finish here on the first map. So we're going to try and do those. And then we're going to start moving cargo and getting over to the other map. So that's the plan. Whatever we get on the other map done, I'm not sure. Let's take a look. See, our starting percent today is 56%. Honestly, didn't remember where we were at. Yeah, we have some stuff to do, and then we'll get the scout over there. We'll probably do some scouting. Maybe do some unlocks, like maybe work on the gateway unlock. A couple other things we need to do, obviously, but yeah, we'll get cranking on the other map. So, good morning. Grab your coffee, grab your tea. Don't fall off, please. Don't fall off, please. Okay. Yeah, I actually had to like look around and see what trucks I had out. There's a scattering of trucks currently, but mainly it's some logging vehicles and the Azov is like down in the southeast corner, which we might grab him to grab. There's a tow behind trailer I need to pull up, so we'll see if we can do that. Oh yeah, how's everybody's Saturday or Sunday? I mean, it's not Saturday, it's Sunday. I'm feeling a little better today. It's still a little snazzy, still a little sniffles, but it's slowly working its way out, which is good. Man, when I blow my nose, there is just freaking catastrophe. There's just a lot of drainage going on, which is good, but it is yikers. Come on, get through there. Where is... I don't remember where my... Maybe I'm not using it yet. My Taiga B is somewhere. Oh there. Oh there. What's going on? Okay. We made it. That was the hard part. Come on, get up there. Get something here. Okay. Indeed, Maine. Welcome in, Carol. Back to Maine. I like Maine. It's a fun map. The only thing I don't there is one thing that I do not like about Maine, and it is that blasted contest. That is the nighttime only contest that I'm not really looking forward to doing, but we're gonna have to do it. Tow that freaking trailer around the world and hope that you make it before it turns daylight. Ah, there's the Tiger Bee. Thought I had it out. I was like, where's the Tiger Bee? Chilling up here. Kinda need him. I think we might use him for the... We'll drive him back. This guy's getting low. That's okay, because we're almost done up here. Alright, there's one. Now, that Scout 800 needs to go back over there. So I think what we're going to try and do... Let's grab the bee. I think if we were clever about it... There is sort of a way to get down roughly to this path, hopefully without falling over, and then we can go up this way and grab this Scout. Gonna set me off kilter a little bit. Yep. Stay to the right here. And then we should be able to sneak left here. And then we're on the path. That one's much easier down than up. You can get up that way, but it's not pleasant. Didn't I have a fuel truck over here? No, he's up there. Okay. What's going on, Adam? Good morning. I'm on my second cup of coffee already. Yeah, let's just take this guy for. Oh, there. Oh, full crane. Okay. We're going to kick your asses in the hockey game. It's like, oh, Olympics? Yeah. I don't really care about Olympics. Seen as our Olympic athletes don't really care about the United States, so. Freaking jackasses. I hate people that are in sports that feel like they need to politicize things and like just play sports. I hope they lose. Anybody that's like, I don't really care about the United States, I hope they lose. I hope they don't get it. They don't meddle. What's up, Ron? Welcome in. It's like, it's the same thing as like, I'm just gonna use local to me, the Green Bay Packers, right? So Wisconsin team, Wisconsin football team. And if like the Green Bay Packers, like we're like, yeah, fuck Wisconsin, I hate it. Wisconsin is a pile of shit. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Right? Like fuck Wisconsin, fuck their government. I hate them. I hate their programs. But hey, we play here. Like, yeah, then I don't want to watch you either. You know? Like, I don't know, it's pretty simple to me, I feel like. Finished Michigan, Alaska, starting Scandinavia. Very nice. I like Scandinavia. I actually can't, kind of excited to get this save up into that range, like 10, 11, 12, 13, that kind of thing. Those are fun maps. What's up, Rod? Welcome in. Yeah, I feel a lot better, dude. I'm still like kind of sick, but I definitely feel significantly better. Dave, welcome in. Doing all right. How about you guys? How's your Sunday going so far? Like I said, I'm on coffee number 2, so I've been awake for a little while, but a little bit better. I still feel kind of sick, but my nose is like, I'm to the point of draining. I was saying it earlier. So like every time I blow my nose, it is like a fucking sloppy mess. So I'm definitely like draining, and like it gets to the point where it gets kind of full. Like my nose gets kind of, that is falling out. And yeah, like I blow my nose and it's just like extra gross. But that's good. That means you're getting better, right? It's like draining. Your system is like clearing itself out. Some real spicy ramen when that happens. That's true. I should have done that. Because like ramen makes you feel good too. It's the same thing as like soup, right? Like you kind of just feel good when you drink or when you eat something that's like soupy, you know? I have been eating lots of just straight up chicken noodle soup. It's freaking I love soup, but like for some reason I don't eat it normally. Like I'll just eat it when I don't feel good. And like, man, soup has just been freaking hitting it hard for lunch. Yesterday for lunch, I made myself a grilled cheese. and with 2 different kinds of cheeses and some freaking soup, and it was freaking, I destroyed that, dude. It was so good. 1-0 US on the first shot. How's it going, Mr. Rooster? Feeling better. Like I said, little sniffly still, but might have to pause every once in a while to blow the loogies out of my nose. But PBL, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, sir. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we gotta grab this last task. Well, thank you for that like, sir. Have a good sleep. I'm glad you could pop in for a moment. Which way do I want to take this? I think the easier way is around the top if we go the long way. But this isn't too bad because I'm just going to be towing an empty trailer. I'm going to empty this trailer and put the sand in the truck and then just tow the trailer. We could probably go through the water. Let's go the direct route. Oh, you know what? I'm missing something kind of cool. Hold on. I forgot to turn it back on. There you go. I forgot the controller thing. You don't have to work today? Very nice. Very nice. We don't need fuel. We can get to the other fuel. Alright. Zigzag our way this way. this guy doing? What trailer is that? Oh, that's the free one. Okay. It's fine. I have to kind of remember what I was... Oh, you know what? That stick was in there from the last time. I remember that stick being in the bed. Just hanging out, just driving along. This is my old pet stick. Tap some fuel here. Yeah, we're gonna use that guy to fill up our empties. Okay, where do I want to go with this? We take it up the road. I mean, it makes the most sense. Just getting through this part is really hard. And we could just go all the way up and then around, and then we have a chance to get fuel too, which is probably the better idea, because coming through this way isn't as bad. And then it kind of snakes down into here, and then we just come up into here. And then we have to take a look and see, is there... Ooh, we got all the metal beams out of there. That's right, we did get all the metal beams out of there. Okay, so... take a peek. We did small order. And we did... this one. Okay, so it's just delivery from the pier is what's left. And then over here, we need 7 metal beams, but I'm pretty sure I have 3 left, which is why I have 4. Let me look at my actual game here. Pretty sure this guy's got 4. He does. And then this warehouse, I think, has none. Shit. What about this warehouse? Where are the other metal beams? Nope. I left that. That's a metal beam. I don't have any metal beams over there. So do we actually need to bring 3 more metal beams or 2 more metal beams? I think we do. Okay. let's take a look at this. Yeah, because this one had 4. No, this one. That one had 5. What the heck did I turn in? I did something with metal. Oh, I did these. I did this guy. Because we did... Yeah, 3. Where did the other 2 go? That's what I want to know. Where did the other 2 go? We only left 1. Or did I leave 1 over here? Okay. I did not leave 1 over here. Yeah, I'm not using the crafting zone. There's enough in the region that I just need to go get them. I must have used them up. What did I use it up on? Did I bring 1 through? Because there's 4 there, right? Yeah, the only thing I plan on crafting is the cement, which is up here. To fix this bridge, I need to do 6 cement, or 6, I believe they're here. Yeah, 6 cement. Take those, cross the bridge the hard way, or come across this way probably, and then go up here, craft 3, whatever they're called, 3 slabs for this guy, and that's it. That's the only crafting I'm going to do. We're going to be snagging logs from random places as well. So what did I do with that extra? Okay. What about this map? Where are my other metal beams? Seems... Did we, like, lose a metal beam? Yeah, no. I'm kind of swapping back and forth. There's metal beams right there, but I don't really want to go get those. Guess we could. We could come through and grab them with this truck. Elijah, Mateo, welcome in, guys. Sorry, I'm digging. Also, hello, VTech. Huh. I did some weird math somewhere. We're missing a metal beam for something. Maybe did we turn in a metal beam? Maybe we did. What is... Let me go here. What's the thing for the... This one. We did. We turned in a metal beam. Okay, that's where the missing metal beam is. So we only need 3... Because we have 1 here. So let me see here. Let me go back to here. Couldn't remember what I did. So we says we need 7, but we really only need 6. We have 4 with 1 on the ground. So we're still missing 1. Because we have 4 plus 5. So where's our missing metal beam? Where, oh where did you go? Because there is, if you look here, there's beams there. Did I grab those? I did grab those. Is there battle beams over here? Nope, there's rolls over there. Okay. We clearly grabbed these beams and these beams because they're gone. They would show otherwise. And then... yeah, those two. Do we have to go get this one? We might. That's gonna suck. Yeah, because there was not beams there. Where were there? Oh, there was beams here. We got those too. I'm like 99% sure we got those. Did I do this wrong? Yeah, there was two beams there that we went and grabbed, and then those two beams which we grabbed. There was two beams there as well. And there was 4 beams here that we used. Was there beams at this one? No. No, this one, sorry. No, there was not. Well, that freaking sucks. I'm gonna have to go get one of these. I guess that's a job for the Taiga. Sucky part is we're gonna have to go through and fix that gateway so we can bring them through the other side. But that's okay. There's not any beams over here still. I think it's just the ones that were in here. And yeah, none there. And this is the warehouse where you can craft them, which sucks. And then there's not any over here. And there's not any over here. Well, it is what it is. Yep, I think we'll have to double check that there's 1 beam over here and not 2. Because I did leave, I believe, a beam over here for this bridge, so it means I only need 2 here. And then I need 3 here. Wait. Yeah, so I still need 1 because I only have 4. Because this is the southbound road, which is this guy. Requires 4 blocks, which we get from over here, and the beams that I'm bringing. Well, shit. As long as Canada beats the USA at hockey. I mean, they should. It's like their national sport, I swear. Okay. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Just take a look at the source of beams here. Yeah, beams. That's beams. Beam, 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 beam. Not beam, sorry, concrete blocks, beams, beams. So are those all, let's just make sure that those are all empty before we do something stupid. Empty, empty. Crazy. Okay, so I don't need the cement. I don't believe I need the rolls. We need consumables for anything. Just trying to think if I need to take something out of here. Cement, no. Consumables, yes. However, I think there's consumables in the other map. Vehicle spare parts are in the other map. Service parts are in the other map. I think they're actually spawned too. No, they're not, but I think they're good. Oil barrels spawned. Fuel in the other map. I know there's definitely fuel in the other map. Ooh, we need to bring a lot of wood planks. That's right. We'll have to look at that. Medium planks, yeah, this is stuff that we'll have to look at. Bricks, no. Cargo container, yes. But I think we have one of those, I think. And what does this have? This has... Whoops, sorry. Cement, rolls, vehicle parts, which we're okay on. I guess we could bring those vehicle parts in case we need them. We don't need rolls. Rolls are done. We don't need cement. We don't need I guess we might need consumables. Where's consumables in the other map? Take a quick peek here. Swore there was an unlimited amount of consumables. Ooh, no. There's no consumables? Do we have to bring consumables completely? Oh, you know what though? It's real easy. You go from here, you grab consumables here, which is unlimited and just drives through this gateway. Yeah, so we don't actually need to bring consumables because we can bring them from there. And then vehicle spare parts, this doesn't open until dirt and ice delivery. Dirt. Where is that? This one. We need to get 4 vehicle parts. Oh, there's vehicle parts. There's 4 here. Okay. So we don't actually need to bring vehicle parts because we have... Oh, and there's unlimited over there. So yeah, we don't need those. I guess we could bring consumables, but it's kind of a waste. Okay, I think we're good. Let's stop the cargo paralysis. Consumables, metal rolls, maybe wooden planks. I think we'll just grab a couple more wooden planks when we get over there. That's probably the best bet. Okay. I think we're gonna go all the way north. We'll go this way and then we'll come around the top with this trailer through here. And I wonder if I get to keep this trailer or it goes away. I think it goes away. Yeah, it does. That's okay. I'll say I could bring more wood if that was the case, but roast chicken sandwich. Very nice. So gross. Nose was getting full. It was time to blow it. Welcome in, Struck. 1-0 USA end of first period. Is this like the final too, or is this like I don't really follow what's going on in the Olympics, but like, is there more games after this, or is this like the championship? Okay, so this is the gold. Whoever wins gets gold, whoever loses gets silver then, basically. Okay. Yeah, so it's an important game. I used to go to hockey games because they, like, when I was younger, my parents used to take us to hockey games because they were like the cheap sport, you know? And Milwaukee isn't like too far away from where we lived, and like, so we'd go to like Admirals games, and like, literally the only reason I liked going to them so much is they just like the throwdowns. Like, I didn't care about the actual game, I just cared about the fights. It's like freaking watching a little mini UFC fight. It was great. Love a good goalie scrap, dude. Yeah, goalies definitely throw down because they're like fully padded too, so. Then again, they're not as mobile. Crossing this section is always kind of sketchy. How's Fellowship? Yeah, it's super fun. I'm still playing it. I'm just, like I said, I figured I would stream some Snowrunner today. I'm gonna have a weird schedule this week. I don't really know what I'm supposed to. It's like the dumbest thing. I'll explain it later. But I have some apparently obligations that need to happen. So we'll see if how much I'm going to be streaming this week. Next Fest? Is it Next Fest already again? Holy cow. Horse Fest? Wait. Is that actually a thing? I use period specific trucks, yeah. So like anything past season 6, if it didn't exist, I can't use it. So what is it like ranch sim and stuff like that? I don't even know what games would be part of with Horse Fest. That's low-key kind of a weird one. Team is running out of ideas. Yeah, please spend money. Yeah, is it like some brony shit, you know? My Little Pony the game. G-rated games and a Mongol game. My Little Pony is on the list. Yeah. Yep. I'm stuck on a freaking rock. Whoa there, whoa there, whoa there, whoa there. Okay, we're good. ESO. That's such a weird fest. Every game has very positive reviews, true. Is Red Dead Redemption 2 on sale? Is that part of it? That's a horse game. Just saying. Okay. It is. Yeah. Alright, how many mediums? I just want to see how many medium, or sorry, wooden planks do I have in this map? What needs wooden planks? Probably that. Yeah. Wooden planks. Oh, there's 5 there. Okay. So wood planks are gonna probably just be brought through this gateway from the main warehouse. So I don't need to like go crazy overboard on it. Oh, there's a couple here too. There's 4 there. So there's 4 there, there's 5 there. We need 16. We have 2 already. So 11, and if I grab 2 more, that puts us to 13. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea to grab those right away. Then we can just get an easy couple. Okay, how do I get up here? Snowrunner is one of the best games. I mean, it's not bad. I like it. Also, welcome in, Todd. I can say I'm a fan. I'd be okay with it not like year 5 being the end, you know. Let's go add a negative review to each one saying the glue factory isn't working. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Alright, let's go back this way. Back through, and then we're gonna dump those off, and we gotta go get those freaking beams. Welcome in, Nick. Horse pets, horse racing, true. I am having a pretty good weekend so far. I said finally feeling a little better. Not 100% for sure, but oh yeah, where's that? Not that one. This one, I believe. So we need long planks and mediums. Oh, we got rid of long logs. Did we do all the long logs here? Hold on. No, we did not. Oh yes, we did. We delivered the long logs. That's right. Where the heck did those go? We delivered long logs to... I don't even remember doing that. We must have. And then we deleted the trailer so we could get back to it. Why do I don't even remember doing that. I mean, there's the... Oh yeah, we did. I do remember that. And then we deleted the trailer. That was... Man, I don't even remember doing that. That's crazy. I do remember that now. So yeah, we're done with longs, I think. Let me just make sure. Yep, that's the only long log left, is that one. So if that's delivered... We have no long logs to deliver. Gonna play this later, trying to finish Michigan and Alaska. Very nice. So, not that I'm gonna start a new series, but I was thinking about starting a new So there's a couple ideas I have to alternate between this save and a different save. Yeah, it was a while ago because we did a break to do season 17. So yeah, I just don't remember doing it, but so there's two ideas that I have, and I guess you guys can say which one you would prefer to see more. But my two ideas are, I have a bit of like a randomizer idea playthrough where I have like a spin the dice, like you spin the region, spin the what trucks I get, spin essentially like Wheel of Doom type things. Don't have every map. That's okay. You don't need every map right away. And then like do the region with selected trucks and try and make it work that way, right? And then once that region is done, reset, go again. The other option, which I'm leaning more towards, just because I think it would be fun for me at least, rear-wheel drive only playthrough. And just see how far I get. I have a feeling Yukon might give me some issues. I don't actually think Cola will be that bad because there's winch points everywhere in Cola. Now mind you, I would do it sort of like a normal playthrough where I would unlock all the trucks so that I can just have all of the rear-wheel drive trucks to start with. DLC included, which would mean that I'd have some pretty powerful rear-wheel drive trucks as well. But I think that I mean, for sure, the base regions could be done with rear-wheel drive only trucks. The hardest part, honestly, would be early Michigan, doing the scout tasks with rear-wheel drive trucks, like the one where you have to climb up the mountains. That would be fun. So yeah, it's an idea. A maybe playthrough. Otherwise, we'll just continue doing this one, but because this one's got a lot of playthrough left, so. Okay. Yeah, true. The thing that I came up with though is that the chat could veto, and then one of the so you could say nope, you don't get that truck, or you could also say like you don't get that map, you need to, so you get like one veto, right? Or you can just say nope, that's not, you don't get to use that. Here, how much of a hill this is. How do I get up in here? Can I just sneak up the hill? Doesn't really look like it, does it? It looks like I have to go over. Oh, I need fuel. Look, Coron, welcome in. Yeah, no, it would be region, yeah, sorry. Yeah, it would just be like a spin the wheel, and you could, the chat could, you know, veto a truck and or, which will just do like polls, obviously. So the hard part would be like having enough people on to have the vote count, you know? So I'd have to like do it during another stream probably, or like, I don't know, do it in Discord or something to like give people the opportunity to like veto the choices, but and then I would also get a veto. So like, if I don't want to do season 16, I could veto season 16. And just random stuff like that, yeah. Or if I don't want the Mastodon in Michigan, I could veto that. Steve, welcome in, buddy. Either that, or maybe they'll stop making the game, and then Naked Dave can make his randomizer again, and we can all be happy and just play that. What's Sergey? Welcome in. Ouch. Oh, Ian, sorry. Why did I... Wait a minute. Barrett. I'm like, why am I confusing Sergey for Ian? My bad. My bad. Yeah. I'm just gonna activate something that has metal beams. Yep, that is a source right there. What is this saying? Concrete blocks. Yeah, we're cleaned out. We're straight up cleaned out. What's that way? Oh, gateway. Yeah, I confused you guys. That's my fault. Okay. So we have 4. We need 6. And there's 1 on the ground. So we should only need 1 of these. I'm not going to risk taking 2 and flip this coming out. We are just going to take 1. Because that's all we need. Then we don't have to craft beams. That was a scary feeling. Okay, let's try and drag the Yar with us once we get there. You call, we haul. That's funny. Easy, 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 easy. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll probably go back to doing so tomorrow probably will be multiplayer mayhem, and we'll play either my map or somebody's map. Just do some random multiplayer. I think that'll be fun. That was fun the last time. And then I don't know, it sounds like Tuesday and Wednesday I might not be on, so we'll see. Yikes. That's even with weight. Got anything up here? Yeah, I do. I remember this path being pretty terrible to get up and around. I guess I just don't remember it being this terrible. Yikers. Get through this freaking super snow and then we'll be good. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Get down there. Oh yeah, I need to, I'm doing the normal sick routine, so, I don't know, it's just something that I've always done, and I think it's because my mom used to do it too, but like, when you're sick, and then you're starting to feel better, you wash your sheets. So, I'm washing my sheets right now, so I gotta swap a load into the dryer here once we get somewhere. Why do I keep placing a damn thing down? Trying to freaking... Oh no, right at the end. Oh my goodness. Counts as a flip. It counts. We actually got the engine again though, luckily enough. Alright, flip. You are not going to agree with me, I'm sure. Okay. Made it out. Alright, let's refuel. And then grab the Yar. Refuel him. Okay. I think we're good to move to the other map. Okay, so give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna change the laundry out, run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okie doke. Get some coffee. We have a lot of tea drinkers. Or not a lot of tea drinkers. Okay, do we want to make a fuel run with the bandit? We should move some fuel vehicles over. The other thing we could do is, where are the cargo containers over here? I feel like there is one. Nope, there's an oversized cargo. There's 2 cabins. Nope, there is not a cargo container over here. We need the one, right? We do need one cargo container for hospitality business. That goes up here. It goes up to the, up in this area, if I remember correctly. This one. Yep, to the motel. Okay, so that can just come through the gateway when we need it. Oh, that's where our long plank goes to. Long plank. We need more than that. We need 2 long planks for this one. East Pace. Okay. So those can come through from the other gateway when we get to doing that one. I'm not too worried about bringing those just yet. I think we want to work on this road. Get that road cleared. Then if we absolutely need to go through there for some reason, we can go through there. Oh, we got that upgrade, that's right. Okay, and we did that one task. And we did get this watchtower. And then this watchtower is the one that's locked. And then this one we can get yet. Or it's this watchtower, sorry. There's one that's like right here. That does like the majority of the map. Which is this one. So we should probably work on that too. 3 medium logs, 4 wooden planks. Okay, so we can get wooden planks from places. Where do we get service parts from? Service parts from here? Nope. There. That's where service parts are from. Okay. So yeah, we should probably work on this watchtower. Fuel, vehicle parts. Okay, so that's easy enough. Except we need to do the other one first. We need to do that task to unlock the vehicle parts warehouse. Unless there's vehicle parts here. There are vehicle parts over here. Okay, warehouse. There it is. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. And then there's, I believe, 4 there. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we can get, because we got to get fuel for that anyhow. So vehicle parts, fuel. Come back through, and then we should probably work on this bridge. Which means we need to get a generator. Suck. Dude, I hate this. This is the worst part, is we have to buy a generator. Okay. I guess let's just have at it. Yeah, Yar. Yar, go through. Why don't we do this quick? Just to pull it through. All right, and then I think we'll start by we'll run this guy over. Oh, we already grabbed the wood planks from here. What did we turn in? That's not good. Means I need to get more wood planks than I thought. What did I use wood planks for? Is there something that I turned in part of the way? There must be. There must be something that I turned in part of the way, but I just don't remember. What's up, Zero? How's it going, buddy? Alright, so let's just leave that one wood or one metal beam here at this intersection, and then we're gonna head this way. And basically this way. What's left here? Rolls? We don't need anything from there. Shit. We must have taken them back with us. Where did we leave them? Oh, I see them right there. We brought them back. They're just sitting here. Okay. Live long and prosper. The Jolly Lumberjack statue? Dude, it is. Yep, there they are. There be my wood planks. Alright, let's Slap this guy. That actually works out. We can come back. Take this beam and those 4 wooden planks further up the road. What's up, Mike? Welcome in. Having a good Sunday morning? I am. Hope you are as well. Yep, Adam's being a good Canadian and watching hockey as well. Did we poach him from Cags? Exactly it. Possible. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Come on. Wonder if I should have just went down in. I am staying close to the trees though for winching, so. That's how we get our maple syrup rations. Snowrunner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's 1-on-1. Damn Canadians, I tell ya. Playing hockey and stuff. Come on. Only took 25 shots. Jeez. Goalie's putting in work. Jeez. I don't remember this being so bad through here. Turning the CT-681 into an actual caterpillar. Funny. Yeah, we're struggling a little bit today. A little bit of struggle bus. Slice you with hockey skates. So violent. Okay. Guess that's my only win point. Almost through. Field hockey is an experiment to shape the hockey stick into a different weapon. It failed, so girls play it. Rough. You are definitely stuck in there. take a moment. Give the Snowrunner gnomes time to yank it out, yeah. Richard, welcome in. I am feeling better today. Better than I was. Still not 100%, but feeling better. And I'm done with Season 17. Season 17 is donezo, my friend. We're back to the do-over save. Thus, Maine. This is like the worst area of Maine, too. Back here. I think that was just a really heavy load. Let's see. That was the issue. Getting up that hill. 3 beams packed. It was coming back down. We did just fine. Oh, I turned off the mods. Now, hold on a second. Let me fix something. Let me do something real quick. This. Let me fix something. Okay, let's do commands. Nope. Is that it? This one. Okay, edit. Commands. Get rid of the keywords so it doesn't spam all the time. And confirm, and then turn it back on. Whatever that is. Turn it back on. Okay. Try typing in !mods. M-O-D-S. See if it works. There it goes. It just took a second. There you go. Now I can just tell people type that instead of it triggering every time somebody types the word mods, trailers. There it is right there. This one's the upgraded flat and sideboard 6 slot is what this one is. But this particular one, I actually like the Olsen's better. This one's got fuel in it though, which I'm gonna probably need. We should bring fuel trucks over, actually. I think that's what we'll do, is we'll get this to where the cargo is. Let's go on this side. Let's try this side this time. I don't use pograms. I will say though, once season 9 comes around, I might use that off-road trailer pack, just simply to have more capacity to my frickin' water, because I do plan on doing season 9 in this save, but I don't really want to deal with that much water. And the off-road trailer pack has increased water capacity on their trailers. Ooh there, ooh. Yeah, as soon as we're done in the other map, we can move all of our fuel trucks over. You are just not going to be in range of any of these, are you? Actually, grab the rear of the trailer. Do like that. Yeah, I simply want it for the water trailer. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is struggle busting through here. It's not a torque issue too, it's just a tire issue. Too much isn't something you use to describe Snowrunner. I mean, there's definitely like regions that there's excessive amounts of certain things, and water is definitely one of them in season 9. Airports with a plane presence, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, so let's grab this cargo. Yeah, and like season 16 just has too much cargo, too much back and forth. It's for one person it is. If you're playing co-op, probably not as much. I know a lot of people that enjoyed season 16 definitely played in co-op. 4? Jeez. Yikes. Okay. So yeah, let's situate some fuel. Oops, wrong map. Okay. We have the Azov 7 can grab that trailer and bring it through the north side. But I need it to fill up some stuff as well, preferably. Or we could just buy fuel, because I don't really give a shit. This guy's probably gonna go through here. This guy will drive up north. Doesn't matter. One of these we're gonna drive up north. One of these gonna drive through this gateway. And then the other guy's gonna drive up north. Who's already here. Okay, so which guy? These guys are both kind of empty. That's the bad part. And this guy I can just go top off if I really want to. Phase tire we can fill up. This guy is pretty full, I think. So unfortunately, where the fuel, the majority of the fuel is going to be in a good spot. There's 2 wood planks there. Sadly, I need 3. Okay, so yeah, I don't really care about this trailer right this second. So let's, oops, grab the Azov 7. $184 fertile. Yeah, that's incorrect, but I know he was exaggerating, but okay. I think we'll just leave this trailer over there because we're going to be back there at some point to pick up one of those things and probably some wood. So we're just gonna pull this off the road and then turn around. We're not doing a very good job at pulling this off the road. Ooh, that was weird. Can't say I've seen. Ooh. Okay. Whatever. It can park right here. Good enough. It's out of the way. It's gonna suck to get out of there, but freaking generator too. That's okay, because this is where the fuel is going to be. I'm gonna have to go and get a generator. Yuck. And we might just spawn another truck in the garage to do that. I think that's probably the better way to do that. Alright, so the way that I'm gonna do this is we're actually going to just drive the loop. Easier than trying to turn this thing around. Okay, through the gateway. And then we'll probably bring this guy back. We'll just leave him there for now, but this guy will come back and get that trailer at some point with some cargo. Okay. Oop, I missed my turn. I don't think we can cut through that way. No, I remember that being very nasty. Yeah, he was being sarcastic. It's not that many. That would be like, the region would have been like 600 total cargo instead of 300. Yeah, there's 16 work sites. Here. Would you like some statistics? Season 17. Fertilizer. 23 to be exact, and 5 spawn in a trailer. Sorry, 4 spawn in a trailer on the other map. So you need 14. You need to take 14 back with you to the first map, and then you need to deliver 5 to like all 4 corners of the map. I remember it. It sucks. There's a lot, but it's not that much. It doesn't. It's not as much as, yeah. It's not that much. I think the egregious, I mean, fertilizer is sort of in the bad spot, but the problem is with, so here's the problem with season 17, okay? Here's the problem. There's like 7 times you need to go over to this area, okay? Not to mention that you need to bring that frickin' Azov 7 over here as well, okay? So this area, there's like several things that need to go here, including water. Is that cheat public? Yeah, it is. It's you just make a copy of it so you can edit it and check boxes and that kind of thing. And then this area you need to go to like 5 times, and this area you need to go to like 5 times, and this area you need to go to like 4 or 5 times for water. This area you need to go to like 3 times. This area you need to go to like 4 times because you need logs from here, and then there's quests here. And this area you need to go to like 3 times. So right, like you just keep repeating the same path, and he kind of touched on that, but I don't think he blasted it as hard as we did. And by we, I say myself and I don't know, I think you guys should watch Nate's review of it, because it echoes my opinions as well, that they almost had it. They almost had it right, but they went too far. They filled the gap with going too many times to the same places, and then you like do another task that's in line, and then you have to go back to the same places again. So like you can't even like double it up, where like it was almost perfect, and then at the end they just like did a contract where you gotta go here, and then you gotta drive empty from here back, and then you gotta come back through here and bring more stuff here, and you gotta leave empty from here and go back. So like there was a lot of empty travel, especially from the temple, was really bad. And like, right, if you're playing normal and you have millions of dollars, you just delete your trailer. But then the problem is the trailer store is all the way over here in the first map, way over here. So like if you need another trailer, you're kind of fucked. So like, right, like it's just, I don't know, either doing a ton of trips with 2-slot cargo or 2-slot beds, or you're rebuying trailers, or you're driving empty. Like I said, towards the end it was really bad. This map was really good. It flowed well, besides for pulling some cargo from the other map, which wasn't terrible. Like I said, the egregious one was fertilizer, but if you overload, you can kind of do it in one load, and you bring a bunch of fertilizer back with you, you're good to go. And then the rest of it is pretty simple, and the road network is nice once you open it. But like, I don't know, man. I think he was being a little generous with how he was speaking about it, which is fair, but I don't think it was as good as like I said. Some people will say differently. Like I said, my thoughts on it is it was too busy. Too much busy work at the end. They keep doing this thing where they fluff the cargo to make it take longer. And right, it requires like a lot of like, you have a lot of like cargo pallet paralysis, where you're like trying to figure out where a cargo goes, and then you're like, wait, I need to do freaking, if I try and minimize the amount of trips to this area, I need to like figure out 3 different tasks and 2 different contracts worth of cargo that go to this area, you know. So like, or play No Man's Sky yet again. Funny. So what if okay, let's leave that there. I want to take a look at something. What if, oh yeah, she's almost full. Okay, what if we swap these two? Like this guy comes down, goes over this way. This guy goes north because he's more full. Why don't we do that? Take the old P12 north, and then we'll be good. You have to be convinced about buying anything in year 5. I don't know, the map was, like I said, the map was really fun. I can't discount the fact that the map was fun, but it just, towards the end, it became too much. Oh, the whole horse thing? Got it. Okay. Actually, I have a really good idea. This is gonna work out. Yeah, no, that's what we were talking about, Horse Fest going on. And like, it's just weird. But yeah, that makes sense now. Why it's Horse Fest. Okay, so this guy. Come on, P12. Climb. Climb, you pig. Nope. Okay. Okay, so we got the 1, 2, and then I'm gonna grab some extra stuff. Did you actually not have any flips in Maine previously, or did you not write down the count? I don't remember what the count was, to be honest, so we're just doing it per episode again. I think it... Oh, I mean, I could... Hold on. We could actually cheat here real quick. Go back. Studio. Studio, content, live. Go back to my last main episode, which was season 17. There it is, 57, episode 57. View. We had 2 flips total. So yeah, if I look at the end of the last episode, before we ended, it was at 2. So yeah, we can turn the region total back on. I just gotta bump it up by 2. Region total, and we are at 3. There we go. Use science. Okay, close that. Close that. Here we go. Problem solved. You are correct, though. I didn't remember. Alright, so now the bandit is gonna go get... We're gonna go down this way, and we're gonna snag a $14,000 generator with the bandit. Oh shit. This bandit is not correctly configured. Okay, how much fuel is in this guy? Perfect. Okay. I'm just gonna drive this guy up here quick so we can meet it. No, I need to redo the bandit. I forgot this save didn't have it reconfigured yet because I was gonna use up the fuel in it, which we almost did. True. Her stream was more consistent, yeah. I'm more concerned about this guy flipping than the bandit, to be honest. To be completely honest. Yeah, Maine is a nice map. I do really enjoy Maine. Like, it's sort of the last enjoyable one for a while. So I don't know if I'm just gonna like choke through it and just freaking try and pound out 7, 8, 9, but broke your streak, yeah. Alright, so see, these are both empty-ish. I'm gonna take these both south so they can be filled, but I'm gonna dump this. Which repair points do I have in here? I'm gonna lose repair points, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Gotta go down to like here, and then it's like there-ish, there, out. What's up, Geico? Welcome in. And then we're gonna swap this guy to the less heavy regular fuel tank. And then I can grab a generator with one of the two. Doesn't really matter which. And we'll just use up that fuel. Yeah, you can definitely feel the weight in this add-on now, which is nice. I mean, like, it was kind of weird before where it didn't have as much weight, but yeah, we'll be swapping this to the fuel tank so that I can tow trailers with it. What does it say? I drink tea, like is a strong word. Season 17, hard mode save where I have Tennessee coming up. I've been thinking start today or play other games for a week. And start it, yeah, do whatever you want. Play however you want to play. Okay, easy, 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 easy. What? Okay. Did they up the maintenance add-ons weight? They gave it fuel weight. It didn't have fuel weight before. At least that's what Corone said. Which I believe Corone. So, also, what's up, Nate? Happy Sunday. So yeah, we're gonna give this the old swap. It's a little weighty with this add-on, so yeah, we're gonna, since I used this with the regular fuel tank in season 17 on normal, we're gonna swap it out. So I'm gonna just sacrifice some repair points. I'm feeling better. I'm not 100%, but I'm feeling better than I was for sure. Therefore, back at Snowrunner, back in the hard mode, no longer casual. Maintenance frame add-on. Okay, you, perfect. Let's do some repairs. Yeah, we're gonna lose that, but that's okay. I'll just sell it. Customize. Fuel tank. And then wow, I really did get that color pretty freaking close. Because this is his colorable add-on. This is my colors. If you look at the difference, aside for the lettering, like, and the little bit of like crepey looking, I think it's pretty darn close. I did a good job at guessing the colors. Okay, so let's just sell this guy because it's empty. Love when you nail the color. Yeah, me too. Alright, let's grab. We have to buy easy. A generator. I don't believe it comes with fuel. Nope, it does not. Okay. So double empty. This is not the way that I want to go, but we're going this way now. This is the old way I used to take. Instead of going across the back. This way works. Just a little bumpy. That's all. Heck, get a little sneak of coffee in here. Ah, coffee. So yeah, this week I can say it now that my wife is gone and she won't hear this because she doesn't watch this, but I have to like go. Okay, so this is the most confusing part. So my sister-in-law, my wife's sister, has 2 children. One that is I think she's 18 or 19. She's in college. She goes to college. And then the other one is 16 and he is still in school. and at home, and they're on vacation. So college kid at college, no problems, don't have to worry about watching that kid. 16-year-old kid is home alone currently, or whatever, starting today. They're going on vacation. Her sister and her husband are going on vacation. 16-year-old at home, okay? Needs to go to school still, probably needs to go to work, but he's got a car to use. He's got his sister's car technically to use, and he's got a driver's license. He's perfectly fine driving around on his own. He can get himself to school, but because helicopter mom, aka sister-in-law, wants us to stay there over the night to like be there in case he needs something, or possibly to prevent him. I mean, he's not like a party kid either. He's like a sports kid. Like, he's more interested in just doing sports. So like, I don't really think he would like be a party kid and like have a bunch of people over. Like, he's not interested in that kind of thing. And I feel like most like young kids nowadays are just not that way. Like, when I was a kid, hell yeah, we would have freaking parties. But like, I don't know, it's weird. And then my wife freaking volunteered me for this without me knowing about it, to like go over there a couple nights during this week, to like stay over there, and then I have to like leave in the morning so I can do work. So therefore, it sounds like a couple nights this week I will not be online, because I have to go watch a 16-year-old that is perfectly capable of watching himself. Mind you, he's a cool kid. I do not mind hanging out with him. He's a very cool kid. But like, and like, I'm probably gonna bring my Steam Deck over there so I can like let him try it out, so I can convince his parents to spend money on a Steam Deck. So right, like, he's a cool kid, but like, right, like, I don't really see the point of me having to be there, besides for, I don't know, like, he's got money, he's got a credit card he can use that he can like get food, like, he's perfectly self-sufficient. The kid is like got a square head on his shoulders, but I need to go over there and watch him a couple of times this week. Yeah, exactly. That's their punishment. I'm gonna get him hooked on a Steam Deck. Yeah, and I'm definitely gonna try and get him hooked on Runner. So if you see me logged into Runner on Steam Deck this week, it's possibly him playing. But I can't play freaking Fellowship on my Steam Deck. It's a keyboard mouse only game, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was left alone when I was like 12. It was fine. We figured it out. Dude, my parents, when we were like, I think either 11 and 12, my brother are like a year and a half apart, my brother and I. So he's the older one, I'm the younger one. And I think we were either 11 and 12 or 12 and 13. They sent us to freaking California to go. So like, they sent us on a flight by ourselves. And they're like, they like told the flight attendants, they're like, yeah, just keep an eye on them, make sure they're not like beating each other up. But yeah, we were like little kids, and they sent us to California to go and hang out with my uncle that lives in California. He picked us up from the airport, you know, and like, so like they dropped us off, and then my uncle picked us up, and like we spent like 2 weeks in California, and my parents were like, yeah, get rid of the kids. He doesn't have a PC, but he does have, I think he's got an Xbox. I know he played Fork Knife for a while. He's a Fork Knife kid for a while. So maybe I'll have him teach me how to play Fork Knife or whatever he's playing. But yeah, I'm definitely bringing the Steam Deck to try and like get him to see the light. So yeah, I mean, like, I'm totally okay with doing it, but yeah, like, The fact that my wife just like volunteered me to do it is like, you could have asked me first. What's up, Grim? Welcome in. But like I said, I'm not upset about it. He's a cool kid. Like I will have fun with it, but yeah, it's one of those things that like I was not planning on doing this week, and I'm freaking sick, so I don't want to like get him sick. So like if I'm still sick and she's like, you should go over there, I'm gonna be like, are you sure? Because I'm just gonna get him sick. But that's not cool. Quality uncle time, yeah, exactly. Well, I could actually maybe use up this trailer and then we don't need to bring it all the way there. OT, really? OT and hockey. I just want to, yeah, how many fights has there been? Have there been any good fights? That's all I care about. How much fisticuffs has happened? I don't even care who wins. No fighting. Wow. Lame. There'll be some fighting in overtime. Maybe. Maybe not. Soft walk the Mojave user map. Just want to drive in the desert. They should throw a bunch of seals on the ice as obstacles. Oh, it's good. Alright, how much of this can I use up? Probably all of it. 1800 in here. Yeah, I can use all of it. Yar, good. Okay. Then we can just ditch this. Stop engine. Sweet. I can go back and get the other trailer then. Okay, are we ready to go through? Yeah, I think we're ready to go through. We can leave that truck there for now. We don't necessarily need a fourth fuel truck. Fake pictures, make an AI generated dead deer and put fake blood on. Send it to your sister-in-law and tell you taught him how to say. No, I'm just gonna make them spend money on the kid. I'm gonna make him buy a $700 Steam Deck. I'll be like, look, it's $700, but it's worth it because you can take its gaming anywhere. I'm gonna tell him that it works up at his grandma's, at my mother-in-law's as well. Be like, yeah, so when you go up there, you can take it with you, and she's got internet now, so you can connect to the internet and play your games while you're there at grandma's house. And like when you go to like college trips, you can take it with you there. You can play it there, and it plays offline. So I'm gonna like totally pitch. I'm gonna 100% pitch the Steam Deck. And he's got to get the 1 terabyte OLED version because a terabyte of data is good for all the games. And then he's going to have to buy Steam games as well. So right. This is like the payment. He's going to be pitching his parents for a Steam Deck. He's a good kid though. Like I said, he's a really good kid. So I can't complain. He's definitely just a good kid in general. Ooh, we needed to move those guys yet too. All right, I think it's this guy. Grab some more cargo. Do I always have this deep voice? Nah, it's just my voice. I'm kind of sick still, so like, I don't know, it could be affecting it a little bit, but yeah, it's just, yeah, it is what it is. Mario's favorite web browser, Yahoo! Steam family shit, dude, I could. Good at controlling? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just used to it more than anything. Okay, what do I want to do here? Oh yeah, we needed fuel. We need the fuel. Change P12. So where do I want fuel first? I guess right here is fine. At this intersection. Hoping for some voiceover work? No. No. Negative. We were talking about, my wife and I were talking about, like, money things. And we're talking about, so we have like an investment account which we put a bunch of money in last year, and we're talking about like doing some, not any real house, because we did flooring and we kind of like did everything that we want to do right now, besides for like things that might come up. So we're talking about, do I watch F1? I should, but I just don't have time for it. I do like F1 though. I'm gonna sneak up through here, and then we're just gonna leave all this cargo right here, that intersection. But the where was I going with this? I forgot what I was talking about. I totally forgot what I totally lost my train of thought because of that question. Oh well, it'll come back. Okay, where's my way through? Oh yeah, we were talking about money. But yeah, we're talking about like just paying a bunch extra every month towards our mortgage at this point. We're in that phase of life where like mid-40s, talking about paying down the house early now, because we're kind of like, we could like put it into like a savings, but like savings doesn't earn that much, and like the interest rate on the house is slightly more than what we would earn in savings. So we're talking about just like dumping money towards the house now, because I was like, yeah, it'd be nice to like pay off the house in like another 10 years. Then we would literally have no debt, which would be sweet. Real Steel. That movie is really cool. I do like that movie. Yeah, we're pretty comfortable because I mean, both of we have two relatively new cars that are paid off. And like, so even the car I had, but so when we bought this house, we sold because we were living in my condo. So my wife sold her house. Didn't really make much on it. She didn't really make a ton, but she like paid off some debt, some student loan debt. And so the money we made from selling my condo, I bought it super cheap. Like my condo, I think I paid $110 for, I think is what I bought, and it was like years and years and years ago, like 2013 or something, 2016 maybe. I don't know. It was a while ago, and then so it had time to be paid down, and I ended up selling it for almost 190 because of the market was like so crazy. So we took all that money and paid off both of our cars and basically replenished some in savings from buying the house and putting a down payment on the house. And we ended up buying a roof for the house too. So like we did pretty well on that sale. Yeah, like I actually like got more than I was asking for the condo too. States have tax-free investment account. Yes. No, it was just the roof just needed to be replaced. It wasn't like an insurance thing. So yeah, that was 24 grand to replace the roof. So like we ended up just cash flowing that because we had the money from the sale of the other house. And then we paid off our cars. So since we've moved here, we've had paid off cars, and then I bought another car that we just cash flowed as well. So like I traded in my other car that was paid off and then paid, I think, like 10 grand or 11 grand for my Civic. Talking about the older payment tax, I'm just talking to start part-time, yeah. Yep, no metal beams left, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty old. I'm 45, so. So yeah, we don't have car payments. We just have the mortgage, and pretty much we both make really good money. That's why I always say when people like are saying, you know, donating and gifting money and stuff like that, I'm like, no, please. Like, I really don't need it. It's okay. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate it when people do, but like, I don't need it. Did we go over the rocks? Yeah, we can go over the rocks going down. Trying to not break this thing apart. Of course. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Trailer! Freaking out? Does that count? I don't know if that counts. That was a weird freak out. I think that we're gonna call that a game bug. We're gonna call that game freaking out. I think that's a mulligan. Physics and weirdness, though. Yeah, I think we're on the side of it's not counting. I refuse to count that one because that was not And it like unflipped itself too when it got. Yep, always. Yeah, I would definitely say if you're starting off early, put money away early. Don't overspend. Don't, like, that's my best advice for young people. Just because they give you a credit card doesn't mean you should max it out. Yeah, and like, yeah, neighbor had that happen on a freaking what was it, the Mac Defense. That was really weird too. Yeah, I'm like 45 and playing catch up for retirement too. Like that's why we did the big investment account last year. Like we talked to her brother who's an investment guy. And we're like, what do we put this in? And he was like, he just set it all up for us and he was like, just keep feeding these two. And we're like, okay. He's like, the more you put in, the better it is. And I was like, all right. And it's earned quite a bit. He definitely like helped us out. We did put a lot in though, but yeah, I would tell you, just, I'm not a financial advisor by any means, but I would tell you to always pretend like this is what I did, which is how my parents taught me. My parents did me justice in teaching me this. Is pretend like an amount that is not zero is your zero in your checking account. So like, make it, if it's $1,000 that you can pull off, make $1,000 your zero, or make $2,000 your zero, or $3,000 your zero. Just keep increasing that number, because if you pretend like $2,000, let's say, is your zero, then you always have an emergency fund of $2,000. So if something comes up, you blow a set of tires, or you need to get a water heater, or right, anything comes up that you didn't expect, then you have that earnest money, and then you have to build it back up, obviously. So like, even if you don't have a savings account, like, always treat something that is not zero as your zero. And don't leave balances on your credit cards. Like, if you treat your credit card, if you have a credit card, like you want to avoid interest like it's the plague. Because every time you pay interest, you get further behind. Being that I work for a bank, particularly in credit cards, I shouldn't be telling you that advice, because I make money off of that. I make money off of I get paid because people are irresponsible with their credit cards. But yeah, treat it like it's money that's coming. Like, if you have $500 in your checking account that you can spend, don't ever spend more than $500 on your credit card, because plan on paying it off at the end of the month. And if you always pay it off, then you don't pay interest. Like, that's how credit cards work. Is if you pay it off before the due date, you pay zero interest. Yeah, and like, you don't really need credit score. You do, but you don't, right? Like, to buy a house, you need credit score. To buy a car, you need credit score. Sometimes rent, credit score, that kind of thing. But like, Like the boogeyman of having like the best credit score is never like fully necessary. Especially once, like, for me, like, I have everything. I have a car, I have a house, I have credit cards, that kind of thing. I could just, like, close everything and not give a fuck. Because, like, yeah, if I lose a little bit of score, like, what am I going to be getting? Like, I'm not going to be getting another house anytime soon. Here we go again. Fighting with this section. Yikes. Don't have credit score there? Probably better. Probably better, to be honest. Come on. I went the wrong way. Oh, did US win? Crazy. Is Adam like throwing shit right now? Adam, are you okay? Do we need to send help? Yikers. Okay. Even when the USA is apathetic towards itself. Yeah, exactly. Jackasses. Ree. This is why I'm not anywhere near as big into sports as I used to be, is because particularly in the United States it is socially acceptable for the sportsmen's to not be sportsmanlike. What the fuck? What am I caught on? It's been 45. Hey, it's as old as me. Copium. Oh, nope. Okay. The snow Tampa Bay Lightning's way too good for a state that has no snow. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really care. Like, yay, we won, yay. Hooray. I keep seeing jokes. This is just being a man. I keep seeing jokes online about people watching female luge. Like I seen what's that guy, Burn Peanut or whatever, watching female luge. And then of course it, you know, curiosity piqued, and I was like, oh, I see what he's talking about. Ice Kendo. Hooray! Let me mark that done. Southbound road. Southbound road. On tracks. Where is it? Maine? Hello? Contract. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna just cheat turn around. Okay, so we're gonna pick up that stuff, go through the hell one more time. We do have to come back through there. There's a bunch of tasks that we have to do through there, but kind of afraid to go through that again. Weird. I'm just going the wrong way. This way is really bumpy though. I feel like coming up this way is way harder. Is the 6900 XD any good? Yeah, I really like the 60. I can't use it in the save because it didn't exist, but yeah, I definitely like the 6900 XD. It's one of those that you want to run with all terrains, like run with the tires that it comes with, and then it's fine. It's a little thirsty, but like it's not bad. It's basically a better P12. Like if you enjoy the P12, you will 100% enjoy the 6900 XD, and it's better and has more add-ons and more stuff. Like you can mini crane it and low saddle it. It is definitely just a better P12. Going on, Rebel? Morning. There's holes by these little trees, by the way. I remember finding that out the last time I was in Maine. You don't want to like dip your tire into where the tree was. Especially that one right there. You can actually see it. It's like a really bad dip. Whoa, no, no, no. Nope. Ooh. Butt clincher. My freaking trailer is stuck. That's what's happening. Started another series. Man. You do that all on PlayStation, right, Rebel? The only thing that sucks about doing it, so like, I don't know, I mean, obviously it doesn't really matter, but, like when I did my video stuff, I think what got me my initial jump start is that I really like got into the production value of my videos and like doing some creative, I mean, I obviously did it all on computer too, but like doing some creative cutting and like speeding up sections to music and like kind of cool little clips and stuff like that at the beginning. Like that was sort of like my thing, right? And like obviously you have your own thing and I'm not telling you what you're doing is wrong, but like in my opinion, like I said, I think it just like made me kind of stand out versus somebody that just presses record, you know what I mean? So like I said, not a bad thing, but like I don't know if it may be an idea for you, if it's possible, but I don't know if you can like do editing on a PlayStation. Like you'd have to like pull it down to a computer, right? Like, and then that would be kind of a big pain in the ass. So yeah, we only need this. You know what? Let's do some. Yeah, we need freaking. What do I want to work on next is the question. We need that watchtower. Medium logs. I need my freaking. What's up, Richard? I need that, and then I need the 4 wood planks, which are right here. Yeah, like usually what I would do is like, at least after a while, after I started getting into the editing aspect, not in the very beginning, but like after I started getting better at editing on my computer, I would like throw like a nasty flip or something that was a close call or overloading a bunch of cargo, that kind of thing, and then put like 2 or 3 clips in like the intro to my videos so that like people kind of had like a teaser of what to watch. My videos were really long too. I always tried to like, have them be around an hour, and I think that's what got me all my watch hours. Is I like made it interesting enough for people to want to watch it through. So I mean, maybe an idea for you. Try if you have the ability to do so. That's the hard part, right? Like, not easy to do that stuff, especially if you're like not able to do it on PlayStation. But that's what got me watched, I'm pretty sure, is just all I did a lot of yapping too. It was like practice for streaming more than anything. I did a lot of talking to nobody. Because that's what you do when you first start streaming too, is you talk to a lot of nobody. Okay, we can get through behind here. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, we're definitely not getting through behind there. Yeah, there's no freaking way. There's no way we're getting through back there. Is that? No. Huh. Can we go through this way? Maybe if I back up and come through the bottom here. I don't know, that looks kind of tilty. Maybe the way is in through this way and then up. Think about things, I start to mumble my thoughts. Yeah, I do that too. I don't think that's... There's a lot of people that use ums and that kind of thing, and it's not like the end of the world. I think we have to try and make it this way. Four homes on a winning streak. It's about time. Whoa. Jackknifing. Okay. So this way. Try and go through somewhere here. Hopefully. Oh boy. I see a bit of a route. Follow it. Do what we can. Do what we can with what we got. Oh yeah, no way. That's way too tippy. Dude, there's no way I'm getting through here. There's no way. Now I gotta back out of here, which is gonna be interesting. Oy, oy, oy. We already stuck on a tree? Yeah, we are. Oh, this is gonna suck. Come on, wiggle your way out. Okay. Prove your enunciation. I mean, like, sometimes I screw up words just because of, I don't know, my brain's like going too fast for my mouth. And it's funny, I guess. Hopefully. Hopefully a little bit funny for people. I don't know, I think it's funny for me at least. But, this way. Nope, not that way. Go back through this way. Like this. Depends on what happened in the day, yeah. True. Ooh, dear. I don't like that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so this is gonna want to flip once I straighten this out. Nope, we should be okay. Okay, we're good. I guess let's get fuel again since we went the wrong way. Deuterium? Deuterium? I don't know. I wouldn't know how to say that either. Like, what? Helping out Axel Deep, I don't even know who that is. Not a work one, gets an awful lot of practice in, I guess. Unless you're a nuclear physicist, yeah. Deuterium? Deuterium? Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, I was saying it wrong too. Words. We go off the road over here. No, that's right. This is the super narrow path that you can't get through. I think there's an upgrade. Oops, I'm an idiot. Can we get through there? No. No. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, not with this truck. Not with this trailer. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Okay, so we go this way, like this, and cut through, I believe. Okay, now which way? Probably left. This way. I remember now. You're this way. This way. Okay, and then we gotta scoot around the side here. Not go into the broken ice. And that gets us to the tower. I remember. Is there a shortcut through? I think we have to make a shortcut through. Or we go all the way around. I guess we could go all the way around. Like this. That gets us lined up for the path in. Squeaky D in Albany, very nice. That's not gonna lie, that's what I was gonna bring if I needed to deploy another truck. I was gonna squeaky D it because it's available. Oh, you jerk. I thought you were breakable. 169. Giggity. Very nice, Rebel. Yeah, check out Rebel if you want. He's he makes, like I said, he makes a bunch of videos. And it's all PlayStation based, and he uses a lot of mods. Like, that's all I really know about. That's all I can really say for plugs. Not really my cup of tea per se, but nothing wrong with that. Ouch. Oh, Richard got the grandbaby. Shh, you guys be quiet. Don't wake up the baby. Yeah, I made a few really good ones lately, and this is definitely one of them. I feel like this one definitely could be just a Snowrunner. Okay, should I try and go? Oh, I remember this way. You gotta go over the rocks. That's how you get down. I don't really want to. Do we go all the way around, or we try and go the risky way? I think we try the risky way. What's here? I think we need service parts for something, so I'm gonna stop here. I remember this now. You gotta go over this rock on this side here to get down this way, and it's super sketchy. So it's extra tilty. So we will be doing some free winching here, like right about now. How many Snowrunner problems could be solved with a stick of dynamite? True. Okay, so now we go over, and then once this straightens out, we're gonna need some help too. And in. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Getting close to your bedtime. Hey. Okay. This way. You're banned from the treasure hunt? How dare you? Is it not? Oh, is YouTube being weird again? YouTube's been just weird about like letting messages go through too sometimes. Alright, let's grab... I gotta grab log trucks. Where are logs, by the way? Everywhere. There's 3 really close by, too. There's one that's like over here. And it's in the weird part. Change the secret handshake without telling Streamlab. Yeah. Alright, how many shorts do we need? If we're coming through... Oh, shoot. Is it 2 or 6? Or 4 or 6? Okay, let's see. What did we do? What is my totals? Short logs, delivery through the plateau. So that's the one we need to look at. Nope, we did the shorts for that one already. Okay, so we only need 4 for the region. So it is time to grab some log trucks. And they're both right in the same spot. Oh shit, I took my freaking fuel truck away. How are these doing on fuel? Ooh. This could be interesting. Oh, there is mediums there. I could just grab a set of mediums on the way. No, that's actually kind of silly. Because this guy... Okay, so let's just do the cat for right now. We'll do shorts later. Let's solo run the cat up here. I'd never know if you didn't have chat up. Yeah, it's weird. It's been a lot lately too, since that weird day that YouTube was down. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have enough fuel. This is gonna be tight. We should have enough mediums just in random places in the other map to go get mediums and turn them in. And they're kind of in like generalized areas that make sense as well. So that was my plan, is we're just gonna like onesie load mediums. Go grab them from the places in the map. Shorts we have to bring because they're not available. Yeah, that was happening in Nate's the other day too. Like I'd post and then it just wouldn't show up in his little Streamlabs thing, which means he wasn't seeing it. Don't get caught, don't get caught, don't get caught. Okay. Why is my cat so shiny? It's kind of beat up actually. That glistening mud patina, yeah. Thought that was gonna be a dad joke. That's good. Okay. Oh, that was a good one. I just had to blow my nose there. It was a good boogie. All right, let's whoops. I just clicked the stupid Xbox button. Where is it? This one. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do is just make a run for fuel. So we're gonna go through this way. Whoop. Same way we went before. Get fuel, and then we need mediums. Let me see once. How many mediums do we need? We need, oh my goodness. 2 for that one, so we need 8. And 1 is up the mountains, 2 is up the mountains, 2 for delivery to the plateau, 3 for ice watch, 1 for hospitality business. Okay, so if I look at those, hospitality business, yep, 1 for that, so 1 up there, which there's 2 up there actually. And then 3 for ice watch. There's a 3rd one there, and then 2 left for this guy. Which, where do they go? Base in the woods? Ooh, way over there. That one's gonna suck. I don't think there's logs over here. Nope. I mean, kind of. If I show you this screen, this is where logs are. There's 1 here and 1 here. So maybe I should take this one for the tower, and then we'll do this one and this one for the tower. And then leave these 2 for that one. Because base in the woods. What is that one called? Delivery to the plateau? Delivery to the plateau. This one. Yeah, that's still kind of far. That still kind of sucks. Further that way, yeah. And then what is the last thing that needs logs? Hospitality business, ice watch. Oh, up in the mountains. Where's up in the mountains? This one. Medium logs. Oh, crap. It's more there. Those 2 should be for that one. So we should probably go through and get logs here. So what I'll do is we will, when I get shorts with the Airmatsu, I'm gonna grab 2 sets of mediums and just overstack them to here. And then we'll bring the cat back and do this one. Is this the one where you get the Voron? No, that's I mean, okay. Which Voron are we talking about? But the Voron G is from season 17. This is season 6 Maine. I do not have the G on this save, obviously. This is back to the in order save. In order hard mode. The Voron AE you get in season 11 in Scandinavia. That's okay. Dude, I do need those 4 wooden planks for that. I actually happen to have 4 wooden planks right at this gateway too. Okay. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna continue this way. This is definitely gonna be a multi-part thing to figure out the logs here. Yep, I already have the beat. It's actually got some wood and metal beams on it. Yeah, that's what you're thinking actually, Ron. It's the Taiga B is the one that you get from completing the sawmill. That's the one you're thinking of. Yeah, it is one of the harder vehicles to get, because you just have to do a lot. It's a whole series of contracts. This thing is just gonna walk right through this stuff. Big tire, just drive right through it. BC is a lot like Zardania, or is it the other way around? Is Zardania a lot like BC? Terrain is similar. I don't think there's obviously I didn't really encounter, now that I come to think about it, I don't really think I encountered any roots. Like BC's thing was freaking roots everywhere. Especially on that southwest and eastern side of Duncan Bay. And then the second map too, there was just roots everywhere. I think there was more mud in BC too. Like there really wasn't a ton of really deep mud in season 17. It was more just like the difficulty of the terrain. Like there was way more like sharp turns, uneven turns in Zardania versus season 10 BC was like kind of chill when it came to that stuff. You could run, I mean obviously you get the freaking Kenny there, right? So like you need to be able to run your Kenny on those super like crazy paths. And like, yeah, good luck running the Kenny in season 17. Yeah, we'll grab that one that's over here. Yeah, there's a lot of mud and roots in BC. I remember the roots being very frustrating. Also, I definitely remember that was the first season I really like used the atom, and that was before they fixed its center of gravity. And man, did that piss me off. Oh man, I dumped those logs up that one hill, and it took me like 45 minutes to freaking try and get it recovered. And then I just flipped it again, and I was like, all right, it's getting recovered to the base and getting put away. And then they fixed it. So Adam was not good when it first came out, especially for the tippy root areas of BC. Hooray! Good thing I brought the almost full fuel truck, huh? Oh, am I gonna be able to squeak through here? I hope so. I hope so. Don't get stuck. While riding a bicycle, flipping over handlebars, yeah. Ooh, careful. Ta-da! Alright, let's grab the right contract. Oh crap, I gotta go back down. Actually we can probably run over the rocks with this guy. Famous last words, right? It was like driving a skyscraper on release. Yeah, it was pretty rough. Like, it was still really good and really low fuel consumption, but yeah, it was just a little scary on the tippy side when it first came out, and then they turned it into a true as-of. This way, this way. Oop. Are we gonna need fuel? Probably. Burning your CD. Yeah, Corhone's in full gambling addict mode. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you don't bet the house. That reminds me, I need to respond to my uncle. He wants to know if I want to go to frickin' Vegas in October, and I don't know. Like, I don't know. Can I say, like, tentatively no, but maybe? Like, he's like an itinerary person. This is the uncle that I went to go visit in California, by the way. Super, super, super cool dude, but he always has, like, itineraries to his vacations. And I don't want to do this stupid itinerary shit. I just want to, like, go to Vegas. Just be in Vegas. Waste some money. Streamlabs is being ridiculous. Dual. Oh. Yeah, it's you need to do. That didn't work right. Yeah. You need to do. You also need to do the amount of points as well. So it's you need to do a double at, because it's weird, and hope that the name is right. So it's dual person with a double at, and then the amount of points that you want to duel for. And it might not work because Streamlabs is retarded. Okay. So one of them is this way. So I think we're gonna try and scoot that way first. Grab this one. Hopefully I have enough fuel to do this. This is definitely the right vehicle for this romp through the backwoods, though. That's why I was like, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna use the cat, and then we'll just go fish single mediums out of the miscellaneous areas of the map. Front row. And it's maximum 10,000. It's the same as every other max. You can't do 20,000. Or you can just do dual all. That is the right format, though. Yep, that wasn't too bad. Just that one little ice section that we got to be careful going back through. Okay, so we're seeing other mediums up here. How do you steal a coat? You jack it. That's a good one. That is a good dad joke. Maybe go a little further left. Actually, we could sneak around the outside too, but ooh, there. This sign is really cool at night. I remember this back when I was doing my original hard mode series. I had a really cool screenshot of the Aramatsu climbing this at night, and this was just like all lit up. It's like this super fancy sign in the middle of nowhere. Like, where does it even get power from? There's not a solar panel attached to the back of it. Next. Okay. So back down this way and then this way. That one. This is a hefty contract because there's a stage 2 to this as well once I'm done with these. Heading to sleep, Dave? Alright, buddy. Take care, have a good evening, and we'll catch you again soon, I'm sure. Thanks for hanging out today. I don't mind doing the weekend streams, try and let people that are on different schedules get a chance to hang out. Because if I'm doing, you know, evening for me, people in like the UK and like Australia and that kind of thing, like neighbor and stuff, they're like either sleeping or it's like the next day and they're working, or you know. It's nice to do these morning streams too, because I am definitely a morning person. Also, next weekend I will be gone. Speaking of being wonky next week, so I got out of going to my mother-in-law's this weekend because I was really sick, and I was like, yeah, I'm not taking my sick to your mother's. Like, can we just go next weekend instead? So we're going next weekend, supposedly. So yeah, I'll be gone Saturday, Sunday, unfortunately. So yeah, there will be no weekend streams next weekend. And we're gonna miss probably a couple of evening streams this week, so it's gonna be kind of a scarce week, but not roll off right at the end, hey? Okay. Service parts, fuel, vehicle parts. So service parts are where we left the truck. Vehicle parts are... Actually, we need to go over here for fuel anyhow. So that is a 6 slaughter, which we have. Question is, can I get this out without running out of fuel? We can get it... Yeah, probably to here. I guess let's try. Let's get it out. Except I gotta go over that freaking nasty thing if I go that way. We could go that way. Yeah, we'll run past there at some point with something that's got fuel. So yeah, let's go back through this way and just try and make it to this road, or as far as we can make it. Okay. We'll be passing by there at some point with stuff. We'll have 2 fuel trucks up that way once we fix that bridge too, so can drive to us if we need to. Oops, not that way. Not that way. This way. Turn. Nope. Alright, we'll just drive through it, I guess. Good old 745C power, dude. This thing is insane. So good. Make sure none of these are Nope. 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 Okay. Oh, little barker was not designed for carrying mediums, yeah. Enough money. Yeah, I feel quite a bit better. Alright, we are red. I guess let's just keep going until we run out of fuel. Get the way through. I think it just turns into a path. Be nice to have some steering. Funny. I believe. No, we keep going. We go up this way, and then it veers down, I believe. We're gonna be stuck on this hill. I think we should just pull off the road now, while we have fuel to pull off the road. I think this is where it's sitting. Okay. Good enough. Alright, we got a little bit of that path open, which is good. So now we need, let's take a look quick. Service parts. Ooh. We need, crap, we need 3 for, actually we could take 3. Because I gotta go that way anyhow. So let's grab 5. And then we'll take them north. So grab 5 service parts. Yeah. I like that idea. Okay, so 5 north. And then from here. Nursemaid truck following it behind. Funny. Twin steers XML, sudden chassis bend axle. I always say to myself, I could use the twin steer here for something. And then I just don't because it doesn't have a crane. Like if they gave the twin steer a mini crane, like just whatever, shoved a mini crane in there so you could actually self-load it, I'd probably use it. Hey, what's up, Lee? How's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Then again, that would probably screw with the CG and make it even more tippy. Like putting a yellow crane on it, which is probably what it would get. Probably what I would want on it too. It would probably be bad. Okay. So we're gonna go this way. Through here. And then we cut through this warehouse. What's at this warehouse? That's vehicle parts, but I don't want those. I do not want those vehicle parts. Oops. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna have to dip into trailer fuel, I think, to make this trip. Oops. And then we go down right about here. And we'll just leave those service parts on the ground. Actually, no, we might not. Because I can just bring the fuel truck through. Whoop. Oh, you gotta come with too. I forgot about you. You need to come with. Actually, no. Nope. Yeah. Yes. Just kidding. Just kidding. You are coming with. Yeah, that's the problem too, is like a lot of mods are just like everything to 11, and it's like it doesn't have to be that. Just give it a little tweak. I do plan on next time I'm using the P512, I'm gonna give it double weight rear fires. I'm just gonna turn the command on to give it double, and then probably bump the fuel tank up to like 300 liters. Like, I do fully intend on using the P512. And if they're not going to fix it, I'm going to fix it for them. Just leave everything else the same. Just give it actual double rear, and I'm not even going to try. I think we'll just leave it non-diff lock on. Yeah, I understood. Man the crane, saddle, and control trailers. Yeah, I mean that's too much. I don't think the twin steer needs to be able to pull trailers. Like, it already has a hard time making it around turns. and then you add a freaking hitch trailer, like, I don't know. I don't think I'd want that. I think that's one of those you think you do but you don't situations. But the ability, and also the ability to have a saddle, like, I mean, I know it's got that visual look like it has a cover for a saddle, but it's so freaking tall. Like, but I mean, having a crane, I think, would just, in my eyes, make it more usable. Like, just the ability to self-load. You have hitch trailers on your twin seat, but you never used them, yeah. This is uneven. Okay. Let's go up to the right. That looks flatter. That's exactly it. It is okay for trucks to have weaknesses. Winch instead of saddle. Yeah, I don't, like I said, not every truck should have a saddle. Not every truck should have a crane bed. I mean, like, there's a lot of trucks that, like the new Jiangsu, doesn't have crane bed, but it can do crane saddle, you know? So, like, you have to choose. Ooh, nope. No! Oh my god! We caught it! Holy crap. Okay, that was a save. That was a save. Alright, now that I pooped my pants a little bit. Oh, okay. Let's... That should be good. You're gonna fall out because you're a jackass. I'm not straight. We're not out of danger yet. I still have to turn straight. And I don't really have... I think we're gonna have to just use the weight. That's a long ass. That's what she said. Just kidding. It's just a 6-slot version of the blue trailer. That's not the one I wanted. Let go. It's not the one I clicked on. Hello? What's going on? There we go. Yeah, we're in a lot of danger right here. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is push this down and try and get out of danger first. We need to get repositioned. Before I grab that. I don't really like that feeling still. Okay, I think that's as safe as I'm gonna feel. We're nicely in sync. Get, nope. Okay. Let's very carefully climb this hill. Alright, I think we're okay. Yellow crane is better or the blue? I mean, yellow is definitely stronger. Yellow is heavier though. So it's sort of like a trade-off, right? Like, yellow makes your truck more imbalanced. However, it is stronger and it is faster to deploy as well. So like if you're using it to save you from a tip to the right side, for example, it will have a higher chance of saving you being deployed to the right. It's stronger, has more reach, that kind of thing, so you can pack cargo quite a bit easier. However, like I said, you're adding more weight and more center of gravity height-wise with the yellow crane versus the blue crane is much lighter. Doesn't have as much pull or strength, so it's a trade-off. I prefer the yellow crane personally, but it's something that you have to take into consideration, the weight. Now the blue crane is way lighter. We're talking about mini cranes, right? Not big cranes. I don't really know about heavy cranes because there's really no need for the heavy crane at all in this game. Like almost at all. So I just don't really pay attention to the stats of heavy cranes. like where this is putting me. Okay, we're okay. Oh, I don't like where this is putting me either. No, the IM50 is the blue crane. The IM50 is way lighter. Oh, we're losing it. I need to not read chat. Well, I needed to bring fuel anyhow. Wrong map. Hats off. Let's go grab our trailer. Grab the 6 consumables we need right away. Yeah, this is the IM50. IM50 is 100% here. Hold on. Seeing as we have a moment. This guy. Add-ons. And let's see. Crane. Crane's here. IM50. 2250 for the IM50 is the weight mass, and the LC 3.8 is 4310. So it's almost double. So there you go. Here's your answer. And the burlap is really light for some reason. Yeah, it's of the cranes, it's one of the heaviest. Besides for, let's see, if we're talking heavy cranes, I believe that's the red crane, and that's the Avonhorn. That's the Avonhorn crane. I don't know, but yeah, there's IM50 right there, 2250. It is significantly lighter, and that's why it is weaker as well. The strength of it is very much weaker. Is your gamble not working? Do you not have points? Do an exclamation point points. You might not have enough points. No, I think because I mean the LC 3.8, which is the yellow crane, the American crane, is taller too. So I would have to assume that it is a higher center of mass. Where do I have to go to get my trailer? Whoop. They'll fix that someday. Someday. They'll fix that. The Tatra crane. It is literally called the Tatra crane. And it's a big pile of garbage. I hate it. I hate every bit of it. Tatra crane probably has the highest center of mass too, even though it's not as heavy. I don't think. I don't know. I can look again, but you have to do with no space. Yeah, no exclamation point points with no space. Alright, let's see if I can yank this out of here without too much trouble. Well, Grim's trying to be nice. Let's see if it works. Yes, we can. I don't think it worked. I see no message saying it worked or didn't work even. It's just not going through because Streamlabs is stupid. Heading out, Rebel. Alright, buddy. Have a good sleep. So that actually gave the message. I don't know. It's freaking... It's so bad. YouTube is, not conducive to like chat things, unfortunately. Had to turn the truck using the winch. That's great. Generosity is strictly prohibited, yeah. Okay, I don't want to push you. I would like you to come back this way. No. It's, yeah, like I said, sometimes it just doesn't work. Find it's usually the names like that that have like the dashes and like maybe your YouTube name, like your handle is very different than that, and it registers you under that instead of something else. So like, it's right, like if you don't have the same like name, like mine is different, obviously Adam's is different because it's got spaces, and like, so like you're right, if you have like a name that's like not like Corhone, for example, like Corhone has the same name, it's Corhone and it's at Corhone, so like either way you do it, it'll work because his is the same name. But if you have a different name, even if there's spaces, if there's periods, it won't work. Like, it's really freaking finicky about the whole points thing with Streamlabs since they changed over to the @name thing. Yeah, just yapping, you get 5 points every 5 minutes, so as long as you're here and just being in chat, you'll get 10 points in no time. Or you can get in on the heist. See if you have 5 points right now. You probably do. You can get in on the heist if you want. Just do heist all. Exclamation point heist all, I should say. With no space. Just like what Torhone did. Dad joke, what's the worst thing about an ancient history class? The teachers tend to babble on. That's a good one. That is a good one. Okay, go through. Yeah, but you won't get any points. But you can heist with less than 10. So yeah, I would, if you want to try and get in, you probably have 5 points by now. So I would do that, and then you can at least maybe double your 5 points, and then you can gamble it and lose, and then go back to 0 and be 0 points gang. Your first treasure hunt is just training anyway. Yeah. Actually, before we take off, which way do I want to take this to get it around? Probably the same way we're going to rescue this. So yeah, I will be taking the trailer with me. Oh. Yeah. It is like unnecessary. It's just something for people like to do it. I leave it. Yeah, let's make sure that this is actually a metal beam on the ground over here. Yeah, I see it. Metal beam. It's okay. I was 0 points gang for a while. In fact, I was one of the founders of 0 points gang. It's like the hair club commercial. Not only am I the owner of Hair Club for Men, but I am a previous member. It shows like this really terrible hairline. Those commercials are always really funny. Back in the day. Okay. Before we do anything stupid like try and take this trailer up to do the rescue, we're gonna just catch the trailer for a moment. I think we're gonna just try and yank it down the hill. Is that enough? Not quite. Let me attach the trailer. Oh, the trailer fixed itself. So close. Ooh, it's sliding. Maybe it'll fix itself. Okay. There it goes. Now it's on its side where I can start it. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I can reach that. That's gotta be... Uh-oh. Like this. Where I'm bracing myself as well. That's gotta be Corhone Crane. I bet you that's colorable add-on range. Did you increase the range, Corhone? Because, I feel like that was really far away. Can I pack? I can pack. I'll be darned. Oh, you made the boom longer. Okay. I didn't know if like the reach of the like winch cable was longer, but for colorables the boom itself goes longer, which makes sense. That's probably why I was able to reach that. That was really far away. I'm doing this on purpose like this. I'm just gonna go down the hill a little bit and then grab this. Easy, 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 easy. Okay, you're kind of in the way. Yeah, you're definitely in the way. Ooh, no, no, no. Okay, that's fine. You can stay there. Please don't blow my tire. Please don't blow my tire. I need to turn around. I went the wrong way. Actually need to go back in to the warehouse. Let's go like this. Okay. Good enough. Actually, let's take from the generator. Can't need that much in the generator. Okay, we figured out how to get into the warehouse. I don't know. It's so weird. Okay, so I need 2 fuel. Nope. That's fine. Probably save a few bucks. He won't be able to accept it because he's got no points. Yeah, that works. Just the give is freaking stupid. I don't know why. Or possibly he's in the system now. I know it takes a while for Streamlabs to update like the database that it keeps stuff in, but I don't know. I don't try to comprehend the fact that it doesn't work half the time. So. Blah blah API blah blah, yeah. That's about it, dude. Yeah, it's not even like registering the command. I don't know. It could just be YouTube being retarded as well, which it is commonly pretty retarded. I'm not gonna try and explain it. I'm just gonna move on and talk about Snowrunner instead. And hope that I don't flip in the same spot. So yeah, this is gonna go back to the tower. How do I want to get there? We'll get across the river and then I'll take a look. I should be on the inside of the street. Because of that. I bet Bob digs this song. Bob digs this song. He does. What did Adam call it? Adam called it like the like 80s date movie song. It kind of is. Frickin' Karate Kid. Karate Kid happy song. The happy montage song. We could actually come from north. Except we gotta go through that freaking nasty shit. I don't know if this truck can make it through the nasty shit. Alright, I think we go around. We'll go around Tap Fuel. I think that's the safe bet. Music for memories after a fresh breakup, yeah. It's Nuno. What's up, buddy? How's your weekend? Really? That's not a win point? Okay, it is. I just wasn't close enough. The metal and gym montage starts, yeah. Gotta get his girlfriend back from the jock. So funny. Not yet. True. True. Not yet. Race car hit a kangaroo? Damn. I bet you that was freaking gnarly. Music to look out to rally window pane too. The race car was a Mustang, yeah, so the Mustang lost, probably? Or did the... No, the Mustang just randomly spun out. That's what happened. Because that's what Mustangs do. It was just like, oh god, and it just spun out like a 720. And then smashed into a wall. Ooh, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? Trailer. Easy. Whoa there, buddy. Whoa. Whoa. Damage similar to hitting a deer at 120, yeah. Probably wasn't pretty yet. I just making Mustang jokes. You'd have fun with it. Heading out, Adam. Are you doing more streaming today? More Star Trek? $70,000 light years to travel. Nice. Okay, I might toss you a raid when I'm done. If it lets me. Sometimes YouTube is dumb. Okay, easy, 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 easy. And I'm gonna blow tired. Oh, trailer stuck. Criminal slip dip turns cars and coffee into crime scene. Exactly. Exactly. Somebody knew exactly where I was going with making fun of Mustangs. Burn up! Spin around in 3 circles and smash into a wall and the crowd. Only Mustangs, man. Only Mustangs. Best handling Mustang is this thing? Was it a 350R or whatever? Those things are sick. If I had unlimited funds, I probably would actually buy something like that, but like legitimately actual race car. Oh, okay. Those things are trailered to and fro for a reason. This is gonna open up a ton of shit. Getting this, I remember doing this watchtower really late when I did Maine, and I was like, man, that would have been really freaking good if I would have done that first. So that's kind of why I was like, we should do this. I think it's gonna show. I know there's an upgrade that I think we passed, and then there's the one for the dam suspension that's all the way in the north, I know for sure. And I think there's one more that I'm missing. And there's our watchtower. What's this, by the way? I think this is a task that... It is. Whoops. Oh, I remember this one. That one's really awful. Okay, yeah, there's an upgrade right there. I could have swore there was one right there. Yeah, see, look at all the stuff that this opened. All the stuff that I didn't do. Oh, that's right. There's a fuel truck down here. Or there's a truck that has fuel in it, maybe. And a fuel carrier that we need to move. And then this is the cabins. Now I'm remembering all this shit. All this stuff that we have to do over here that's really terrible. Oy, 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 oy. There's a task there that I forgot about? Wow. Yeah, look at all the stuff that opened though. Wrong place, wrong time. There's a vehicle up there that needs to come. Oh, this is the... I think that's like a Kodiak something that needs to be fixed, and then there's another thing over here that comes back down to here. Yeah, so much stuff to do over in this side. It all sucks too. So yeah, we're gonna need to bring fuel over here, I think. We'll probably bring the P12 up here just to be fuel. And then we'll sap some of the fuel out. That's one of the trucks. Home sweet home. Wait, that's not. No, it's a cabin. They're cabins. There isn't a scout for that, is there? Maybe there is. Yep, there's the other cabin. I thought there was 3 cabins. Or is it 2 cabins and a scout? Oh, there's the 3rd cabin. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring fuel to this area. Probably the P12. We'll take a look and see. We'll have to go and grab that truck. Because I want to say it's a truck and a trailer. Let me see. We're gonna cheat and look. Crooked path. Yep, it's a Paystar and a fuel carrier trailer, and I think that I don't know if they both have fuel or one is empty and one isn't. But there could be quite a bit of fuel because I think the Paystar is also a fuel truck. Because yeah, there's a Paystar and a fuel trailer, and you have to take both out. Where does it go? Oh fuck, it goes over here. It goes up here, that's right. That's gonna suck. So yeah, I think we'll bring the fuel up to here at minimum, and then we'll sap fuel out of it. We can actually probably bring the 5600 as well. That's on the other side. If both of these are full, we'll bring the 5600. Because then it can sap most of the fuel out of it before we take it out. Yeah, and you gotta run like this way. You like run along the edge, but then you get it fucking hung on everything. It's almost easier to just take it, take the trailer one trip and then come back and get the truck. Follow the edge of the woods here and then crawl up. You gotta take freaking logs up here too, I thought, don't you? There. This one. East base. Nope, not that one. Over in the plateau. Base in the woods, that one. You have to take 2 mediums up there and long planks. You went straight up. I mean, you can. I just don't know, like, up here, does it, because I feel like there's right at the ledge, there's a road, but you can't really make the turn, so do you go past and then turn behind this rock? I don't know. It's something we'll worry about in another episode, because I'm not going to do that today. What is this one? Last season's treasure. Oh, that's the oh, it spawns 3 consumables. I did not need that many consumables. Yep, I only needed 3. I made dum-dum. We can delete 3 of those then. That's fine. Unless depends on where they are. Depends on where they spawn. Maybe I do want those 3. Last season treasure is where? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It does kind of spawn in shitty places. I think we might cheat that since we brought an extra 3. we might cheat that. I forgot about this one. This is the one that I was saying I have consumables for. I just need to bring 3 consumables to the camp. So instead of picking them out of the, this isn't too bad, but instead of picking them out of here, I can just literally drive them to here and turn it in because I already have 3 on a trailer. Cheat. Doesn't say where I need to get the consumables from. And then the other 3 go up to here. So we'll leave 3 here. Okay, what else was I gonna work on? Oh yeah, let's mark. What did we just finish? We finished something. Ice Watch, that's what we finished. There's literally only 3 contracts left. The rest is all tasks. That's crazy. This contract, and they do kind of suck, don't get me wrong. These contracts are kind of shitty. But, yeah, up the mountains, logs, all that crap, hospitality business, more logs, more stuff, all up to the motel, and then the leftovers of this delivery to the plateau. And then there is no contracts left. Oh, we did this too. Forgot to mark that done. Okay, is there anything else I can do quick? What do we got left? I don't want to do that one. And this is the this one. This one is the bad one. Complete during night. See this time limit right here? That's if you hit gold. Guess how long night lasts in hard mode? 23 minutes. So bronze ganging, if I start at the beginning of night and I go slow, it's possible that I could turn to daytime and fail this contract or this contest. Ask me how I know, because it happened to me the last time. It's so bad, dude, because it doesn't tell you the last step. So you need to go here with that trailer, go there, go there, go there. Oh, and then it does actually tell you. Then you need to return back. It's so bad. Such a bad kind. And you have to do it at night, so you have to wait until the moment it hits night. And then swap, like have your truck parked over here, ready to frickin' pick up the trailer. And then just fucking haul it and hope that you make it. See, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, it's almost like go this way, then probably go back up, go get that one, come down and around, get that one, go up the road, get this one, and then come across this bridge after you've fixed it. Randomizer update, yeah. Be cool if he does it once they're done making content again, but there really is no point in him to keep doing it, because right, every time they do a patch it fucks his thing, so no point in doing it. This thing is still finding objectives. Timmy Gunn does this for breakfast. He wakes up and he does that contest. Like a warm-up. He does it as a warm-up. Okay. Where is the other thing for this? Over here. Here's this trailer. There. That's right. It's down in there. You can get to there from here. Follow this path in. It comes around the top of this. And just through there is where you can get to that. We gotta bring those. That's right, there's an upgrade right there. That's the other upgrade. So yeah, there's an upgrade here. And an upgrade there. And an upgrade like right about there. So those are the 3 upgrades I have remaining. Yes, let's run this down and get that one upgrade while we're thinking about it. You kidding me? I guess that's a solid treat. Can't believe that's the first time I hit that treat. We'll stop right there, detach, and then go get it. Okay, that's my spot. So let's cut through here, go get this upgrade, then we'll come back. Definitely glad I did not take the trailer through this. Oh my goodness. Come on, get through here. Oh my, stop it. Thank you. Why did it take me backing up for it to break? That's what I don't understand. Like this one's gonna do the same thing, watch. Now watch. There it goes. Uh-oh. So close. Okay. Dairy Longhorn engine, that's right. All those trees decided to quit treeing. Follow my tracks back out. Okay. So we're gonna go this way, that way, and then out. We'll just bring this guy down to here and park him. And I think that's probably a good stopping point because I'm getting hungry. I want some lunch. Make some more soup. Soup and a Sammy. Yeah, we'll probably, in the next one, I'll probably work on that. I don't know. I don't even know when the next one's going to be. I guess we'll see how next week plays out. Depending on when I have to do the whole go watch the 16-year-old nephew thing. We'll see when I'm back. But if we're around Monday, we'll probably do some sort of multiplayer something. Maybe some Division. It's been a while since I've done Division. Or maybe some multiplayer Snowrunner. We'll see. And then whenever the next one is, which is we don't know, will be probably some more Maine, and then we'll be gone over the weekend, and then hopefully next week we'll be back to somewhat normal. But you never know. Real life sometimes comes up. So, but we did start today at 56%, 5.6. So if you guys want to throw some guesses at how far we got today, feel free. We did do a few things. I don't know exactly. Trying to think how much we got done. I guess we did get some done. Yeah. I have a guess in mind. Okay, let me do some maintenance-y things here while you guys are guessing. Let's end that poll. %, yes with coffee, 43% just said yes, and only 8% are tea drinkers. Only because neighbor's not here. He counts for at least like 6 people worth of tea drinkers. And then we also have, go back here, here. Live. He does. Okay. Okay, save that. We're gonna go say hello to Adam. He's playing some Star Trek Voyager. Make sure to give him some love, show a like, give him a sub if you haven't already. Let's see, any other guesses? Guesses. Let me close that out. 63, 65, 58. I think I did better than 58. I sure hope I did better than 58. Grim is going 66. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, oh no! 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 That means I have to play the song. Hold on. Hold on. No. 6, 7. It happened. It finally happened. Rip. Enjoy it, kids. That means I have to start the next episode and be like, okay, we started off at 67. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, Richard, thanks for popping in. We are going to go say hello to Adam, so I'm going to raid over there. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Well, I think that is where we're going to end it, boys. Thank you, everybody, and we'll catch you again soon. And say hello to Adam.